Okay. That hooked a lot. That one hooked way more than I wanted for sure. That was a strike. Neat. Dang. Keep hooking the ball. God damn it. Damn it. Dang it, man. Okay. Dang, that was super lucky. Nice. Dang. Yeah, it wasn't great. Nice. Dang. Dang, that's really shit. Dang. 200's good. Yo, Pete Door, thank you for the raid. Hope you're well today. I need to make sure to save here really quick. Yo, Kyle, what up? What up, Nostalgic? What up, Boggy? We're playing some Brunswick Pro Bowling. And, yeah, this game's hard as shit, so it's gonna take a while. I hope you're all well. Thank you again for the raid, Pete. Hope you're well today, man. Yeah, I'm streaming super late, so... yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream, but, so, basically what we're doing right now is we are... Here, 1 second, I'm gonna pause the video that I'm, Sorry, I was listening to something. So, basically what the goal is right now is we are keeping up our average score of each game. We have to keep up an average for every game that we play the entire season. And that average has to be above 179 for us to move on to the next league. And basically, it took me a while to figure out how to actually play the game decently enough. At least for this first league. Because the leagues get harder, and they're in, this game has a bunch of stuff like... I don't know, it's a lot more involved than a lot of other bowling games, like Wii Bowling or whatever, but there are oil patterns that get harder as the game goes on, so I'll have to get better at hook shots, which is like probably the most confusing part of the game. And yeah, but it's kind of interesting. It's a good meme. But yeah, Brunswick Pro Bowling. This game does not fuck around. It kicks my ass so far. So for the first league though, I'm doing all right. Like I'm bowling actually pretty okay to the point where you can save scum every single game, but but I haven't had to do that very much, which is good. But either way, yeah. But yeah, this is like one of the easier oil patterns, so it'll probably be harder to throw a straight throw and actually get strikes consistently. But we'll see. Either way, yeah, this game's just hard, and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And you have to like completely ignore the timing of the bowler. Like just don't do anything that the bowler does. And if you swing like a little bit too much upwards at the end of your shot, like if you do a sort of like underhanded serve almost, your ball is just going to hook like all the way to the left. And it still kind of does that sometimes when I don't want it to. And it's annoying. But yeah, yeah. As long as we keep up a decent average, like, I just want to get above, like, 170 at least for this game. And, yeah, if I don't, then all I have to do is reset the console, and, I can go back to, the game auto-saves after every game, if you make sure to exit, after every game, and then, yeah. We can just continue that save, which saves me just hours and hours and hours of gameplay with, you know, because, yeah, removing mistakes obviously makes it super easy to keep your average way higher than it normally would be. So, yeah, but it's especially going to be better for the later part of the game. Oh, I also didn't explain... But your character, it's like one of those types of sports games that have, you create a character, and your character has stats. So basically your character sucks ass for the first little bit of the game, and you have to build up your accuracy and arm strength and other shit. And it's kind of miserable for the first little bit of the career mode. But yeah, it's not too bad right now though. I think this game's decent. It's a little bit boring visually, even when you get to the tournaments. Like, the alley changes to like a special alley, but it's not really super special. There are like HD versions of the games, this game that's like, you know, kind of just a different game, but looks a lot better, has a lot fancier of bowling alleys and whatnot. Bowling RPG. Man, yeah, it's thankfully it's not too bad once you just get a semi-decent accuracy stat, I think. But we'll have to see we'll have to see how it looks once we get to the later leagues, cuz yeah, we're going to have to probably change up our strats for the swings we're using, which is fine. Like, I don't mind that, but yeah. And that's not, yeah, it's not a huge deal, mostly because even if we do something as small as change the equipment we're using, like the type of wrist thing, like you can get little wrist guards or like special shoes or whatever the fuck, things to change your, to like give you better stats. If you already have like a really consistent strike or a decently consistent strike strat going, like, just stick with what you got. Last time I played, I switched some of my equipment, and then I just start bowling like 30 points less per game, basically, because I'm just not getting quite the right throws that I was getting with the exact same, pretty much the exact same inputs. It was pretty funny. But then that means that there really is like probably a whole bunch of different ways I could approach stuff, and I just have to mess around enough, I think, until I get like a good enough strike strat for whatever oil patterns we get later. We'll see though. Yeah, it's a fun game though. Like, overall, once your character stops sucking, it's, you know, it's not too bad right now. It's just it's definitely not the type of game that you can really just like pick up and start career mode and then start kicking everything's ass. You have to just go through a good amount of practicing and restarting seasons and whatever. It's a little bit of hassle, but it's not too bad. Once you get through it, it's like it never happened. It's not really like a big deal. You just, it takes some patience, I guess. It takes a little bit of patience that probably not many people would want to bother with. It makes me wonder, there is, with the HD versions of the game, there is a PlayStation 3 version and a 360 version, and they're both still motion control games. Like the 360 the 360 uses the Kinect, so when you're actually using the Kinect, you have to use motion controls, and I'm sure that's a ton of fun. And then Dang. And then, nice score. And then PlayStation 3 is the PlayStation Move thing. And I'm sure that's a ton of fun. Sure, that's great. Okay. Oh, I totally hooked that like super hard. I'm an idiot. These last two have been not super great. These last two brackets. Yeah, it's not going to be any good. Dang. That's okay, though. 177 is fine enough for me to continue, because my average is, like, at least around about 200 right now. So, that will, like, maybe bring it down by 1 or 2 points, but that's fine. I only need to keep an average of 179 to move on to the next league, so, yeah. So right now, we just finished the second game out of 3 for the event of this day. Because you have to play like so many games. So we're on week 5 out of 9 weeks. We're on the last event day. And then we're on the last game of that day. There's a tournament every 3 weeks, so we're going to be doing the tournament next. And you can also save scum the tournament as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure you can save scum the tournament. Like, basically just if you lose the match or you're going to lose the match, just reset and then try again. And you won't even go down in the tournament ladder or anything. You don't have to restart the tournament from the beginning. And that's kind of nice too, but either way, we didn't have to do that last time though, which is cool. I managed to make it through the whole tournament on week 3 without having to reset at all, which was kind of nice. I'm getting some lucky strikes though, for sure. Definitely getting some lucky ones. I need to get a little bit of that, like just the tiny bit of hook going in, sort of like that, but not quite even as much as that. If I could do that, but like not as much to the left. Alright, hopefully this fucking hits. If this hooks at all though, I'm like pretty fucked, I think. Alright, come on. It like went all the way around it. That's pretty amazing. It completely avoided that pin. A college term, right? Dude, it's pretty ridiculous. It's it takes a while to get through the season, that's for sure. Okay. So okay, so I was trying to look around and see where the fuck I read, or just I don't know where I got in my head that the averages for later are like 219 or 249. I've tried like it's not in the manual or anywhere on the game case, so I'm wondering where I heard that or read it. And I think I might have just like either randomly just dreamed that I read that and just forgot. I don't know. I don't know where I got that idea, but it might not be that high up. I think if I did read it somewhere, it was probably just somewhere on the internet, and I cannot remember where I read it, but yeah. So it might not be as hard as I'm thinking later, but I wouldn't be too surprised really, because there are still some pretty good bowlers in this league. If you go and look at the league standings, you can check like how high up the ladder you are in terms of like how good your win percentage is. And well, actually, I think that's the entirety of what the leaderboard is really, but it also tells you their high scores and their averages. And some of them have really good averages, like 250 plus averages, and so I don't know if it gets harder later, but I'd imagine it probably gets pretty high up there. Yeah, I don't remember where I read that though, because I tried looking in the manual and I thought that's where I read it, but that's not the case. You're gonna be looking forward to that. Yeah, I kind of am too. I've owned the game for a long time, and I've just yeah, I never got around to being like, this is the time for Rig Racer 2 until now. But yeah, I always like playing the DDI racing games. They're always a good hoot. Yeah, man, I need to get my groove back. Need to get my mojo back. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just like hooking my balls a little bit more than I want to sometimes, and then yeah, just not getting good strikes basically, not getting many at all. If this score is pretty low, we're gonna reset this match for sure. Must be God tier. Dude, they've made a lot of racing games. There are actually like probably over a dozen DDI racing games on the Wii. There's a lot. I've already played a couple of them, and yeah. They're just super ridiculously generic, and a lot of them use the same assets, which is, you know, completely expected of DDI. Like, not surprising at all. And a lot of them could easily be mistaken as the same game. Like, I think there's a good 3 or 4 different monster truck racing games that they've made. And, yeah, they just, like, look all the same. They're all jank, like most of them. No, there's no Rig Racer 1. Yeah, it's just as just as you're thinking. It's just a fake sequel. Or either that or there is a Rig Racer 1, but I don't, like, when I try to look up Rig Racer 1, I can't find anything remotely, like, I haven't seen any even PC game from any generation named Rig Racer that I could find anyway. I don't know. And I kind of imagine that DDI just, yeah, they were just faking that shit, dude. They're just like, oh yeah, it's Rig Racer 2. It's gotta at least be kind of good, right? I mean, if Rig Racer 1 did so well. Oh wait, Rig Racer 1's Action Girls Racing, right? If only there were trucks in that game, I think that would actually make it better. I need to run that game again someday. Man. Yeah, running Action Girls Racing is pretty humorous. It's a kind of decent speed game. Well, nah, it's shit, but it's pretty hilarious though. Let's see, how bad is that? 179, let's go. Perfect. Exactly on the average I need. That game was pretty bad though. I missed like every strike basically. I think I had one or two strikes or so that whole game, which is pretty awful. I need to get a drink here in a second. My mouth is a little dry. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with all that, but yeah, they basically just made so many different racing games, and I'm pretty sure they're like most of them are on the same engine and like the same. A lot of them have the same assets. They definitely all use the same style of user interface and whatnot. So it's weird, but so this is the league standings. Since my win to loss ratio is not like perfect, I don't have the top, but I don't think you need the top to move on to the next league. We'll see. The game might be like after I beat the tournament, it might like the final tournament of the season, it might just be like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to have a perfect win ratio. Fuck you. We never told you that, but fuck you. Do it anyway. That might happen. We'll see, though. Alright, 198 is still the average, which is good. Okay. So we can do this event now. Let's do it. Let's see. Yeah. So the ladders work kind of weird. So it's not just an 8-person tournament. It's actually like you beat the players and then you kind of just... I don't know. I think it's more than just 8 players though, because when I did the other tournament, the tournament for week 3, I beat a match, but then it would like move the name player up to like the next block up instead of to the right until like a couple matches on, and then it eventually went to the semifinals and the finals. So basically, the tournament ladder is a lie. This is what one of the tournament alleys look like. So, you know, nothing super special. So this is a different oil pattern than the other one I was doing, but I think this... it's very similar, though, so I'm pretty sure I can use, like, the same strat, basically. Dang it. If not, though, we can always reset anyway. I'm like 99% positive you can save scum tournaments. So as long as the game doesn't just like corrupt or delete my data when restarting during tournaments, that's all I care about. That would be pretty gnarly if that happened. I would be sad. Dang. Not playing this super well, though. We're gonna definitely have to get back into the groove of it. Hit it. Ah. Dang. Nice. Wow. Well, we're fucked. Dang, man. Dang, that one hooked a lot. Didn't mean to hook that at all, but fine. Man, we're just fucked. This guy's already just playing like perfectly. Either that or we'll just have to pull out a ton of strikes here. Guy's kicking our ass for sure. And that one hooked again. Cool. Hate that I keep accidentally hooking it just a little bit sometimes, or a lot. Be nice if it wasn't as hard of a hook, or if I was a little more to the right, but yeah, we're screwed, man. Dude, he has hit like 5 or 6 strikes already. With like no effort. Yeah. We don't get a strike here, I'll probably just reset the tournament. Yeah. That was going terribly. But to be fair, that guy was bowling really, really, really well, which is, at least for the last tournament, they didn't do nearly that well. That guy was just, he was just like, strike, 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 fucking spare, strike, spare, strike, fuck you. Like, probably gonna get like a 250 or some shit. Fuck that guy. Who does he think he is bowling well? Who does he think he is? Alright, let's try this again. Oof. Like, I'm trying not to fucking get a hook on that ball, but like I'm doing all right in getting the fucking straight throws for the second throw, but not the first throw that I'm actually trying to always do straight here, or at least fairly straight. Just need to do it differently, I guess. Just do it like that. Nice. Yeah, I guess if I just don't swing it as hard forward, it just works for some reason. That one, I think I swung a little too hard. Damn it. Nice. Dang, man. That one also hooked. Luckily, I got that still. That one also hooked really bad. We at least got really lucky there. But yeah, we're gonna need probably a strike or two at least to get our score to a decent one, decent enough score anyway. Cause yeah, that could definitely still be improved by a little bit here. Keep hooking these first throws. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's nice that I'm getting some that hook enough to go just into the in between pins 1 and 3. But yeah, like, not ideal though, man. Like, that's pretty much what I was trying to do. Something like that. But hopefully actually knocking them all down. Yeah, the score should be fine though, I think, as long as we win. Let's see. Okay. 200. Yeah, he's gonna need to score a lot. Like, I think he'd need to get all of the strikes to maybe have that happen. Which I don't think he did. Yay, we win. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Let's go. Shit. Hit the bookshelf behind me by accident. And yeah, that's just gonna miss entirely. Let's reset. What's up, vertical sandwich? Hope you're well, man. We're in a tournament right now. Yo, what's up, Jax? How's it going, man? Yeah, if we ever get there, I'm looking forward to it as well. That was insanely lucky. Also insanely lucky. You're having an I feel cold day. Yeah, I feel that. I feel cold a lot of the time. That's because I'm actually a lizard person. Alright. Yeah, that was terrible. Terrible. Dang it, I keep hooking a little too much by accident. But yeah, it's always good to have you here, Jax. Thanks for coming to hang out. Wow. She's OP. Perfect. Oh, that was hooked really bad. Alright, well that could have been nice if we got lucky enough, but it was only mediocre. Yeah, thankfully I didn't hook that one super bad. I hooked that one super bad. Oh man. Dang. I think that was a little too far to the left. Or maybe to the right, actually. A little too far to the right, I think. Oh yeah, she's got that spiky hair, man. Like a can opener hair. You could open a can of creamed corn on my bitch ass with that hair. Hopefully that's good. That's too far to the left with that amount of hook. Dang. Okay. Well, 225 is not terrible at all. That's not bad actually, but still not bowling totally as good as I'd like to be. For like what I'm trying to, you know. I've been playing a little bit better. I think at least the last time I played, I was getting more strikes, but eh. I'm not sure. I forget how many matches are in each tournament. But we kicked her ass. So we've done 2 matches so far, so that brings us... We were at the 3rd block down. I don't know how the fuck the ladder thing works at all, but we were the 3rd one down, and now we're at the beginning. And then we, I assume, went up 1. I didn't check the ladder thing in between the 1st and 2nd matches, but then, yeah, now we're at the top. And I'm pretty sure the last time when I was looking at the ladders, after the top, we get to the semifinals, and then after the semifinals, the finals. So I assume 3 more matches in the tournament. Have I broken 250 yet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I've had like 238 or 240 as like the most I've ever gotten in one game. During this whole game, this whole experience so far. Yeah, the way the ladder works doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but that's okay. In the end, I don't care that much anyway. As long as I win. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's an okay game, but it takes a while to work your character up to the point where career mode is actually fairly enjoyable. Because, yeah, I feel like at the beginning of career mode, since your character's stats are shit, it can be kind of hard to even bother getting into it first, but eh. Dang. That sucks. I did not want it to hook at all there, but okay. Fine. Well, so I didn't need to take nearly this long. I took a while to figure out how to even play the game, really. And I feel like... I don't know. I guess if you had a bit more intuition than I had, it probably wouldn't take as long. And I also took a good amount of time to just practice. Like, I spent a couple hours of gameplay just getting to the point where I have like a confident enough strike strat that I was like, okay, now we'll actually work on building my average up, because as I said earlier, you need to build you need to have an average of at least 179 for the whole entire season, so that includes every single game you play. You can't have an average below 179, so yeah, I was just pretty much trying to get to at least like around this point where I am good enough to feasibly get through the first league and stuff. Especially, like, I wasn't sure whether or not you could save scum tournaments before, but it looks like you can, so yeah, it's not going to be that bad for the first league, but we'll see how the later leagues go. We'll see. Like, obviously, not everybody's going to take necessarily as long as I do, or do it as fast as I do either, but yeah. I just don't think I don't think a lot of people would even bother taking the time to do it though. This game has a quick play mode that looks like it's probably just about, like, as far as I know, you don't have to like build up any character stats for that. You just bowl and have fun. Or at least have more fun than your character randomly throwing shit throws. Well, like, I'm definitely a lot more confident, and then also, yeah, I don't know. Like, if I was trying to build up my average right from the beginning, it would have been really, really annoying. I would have been resetting probably way more often. And I feel like I probably wouldn't be as good, but that's okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this game's terrible though. Hopefully I can get a couple strikes here, because we'll probably need to consider resetting this match to get our better score. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Tiger Woods game. Yeah, there were 2 different Tiger Woods games I've done so far, and yeah, they're both pretty fun. I think, yeah, the Tiger Woods golf games are pretty decent. Especially because they don't force you to use motion controls, so you can just use regular controls like a normal goddamn video game. Although someday I do want to try out the motion control golfing. I probably wouldn't try beating the game necessarily with it, but maybe someday. Especially if I ever get like a little golf club attachment thing. That would be funny. Yeah, we're gonna need to get like 1,000 strikes here. In fact, I'm just gonna reset anyway. Well, no, let's look at our score after if we get a strike here. If we don't, then fuck it. We didn't, fuck it. Have I done Super Paper Mario yet? No. Okay, so we're still at the... Okay, good. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks neat. It looks like a pretty neat game. I'm looking forward to it. Nice. How was the Bakugan game? Bakugan Defenders of the Core. It was good. I thought it was a pretty good game overall, actually. Like, a decent Wii game that I would probably recommend people buy if they're looking to buy, like, just random Wii games. It's basically, if you've ever seen those Dragon Ball Z fighting games where, like, it's a, like, 3D environment fighting game, not like the 2D ones, but basically you're just fighting around Super Saiyan fighting a bunch of monsters as a Bakugan, and it's pretty awesome in my opinion. I think it's pretty good. I'm not into Bakugan whatsoever, but I thought the game was fun. It was a little weird because there's sections where you need to like move around an overworld, and there's like stealth sections and other shit like that, but it's a good video game. I'd recommend. Like I genuinely had fun with it, so yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. I would say it's worth getting. Yeah, the Galaxy games, Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2. They'll be a lot of fun as well, I imagine. I've never played either of them, so should be fun. Pretty much most of the Wii games I haven't played at all. There's only a handful that I played as a kid because my friends owned stuff. Like, you know, like Smash Brawl I've played. I never beat it by myself or anything, though. Like, I never beat Naboo. I think that's the last boss. I forget what his name is. Fucking some Disney character name. Or Naru or some shit. Yeah, I've never, as far as I remember, I've never actually beat him. And if I remember correctly, he's kind of a bitch. He looks like a little bit annoying. But yeah. Let's see. Should be alright. Rabbids Go Home, yeah. The Rabbids games are all pretty interesting. Even the first one is kind of neat. The first one's the only one I've done so far for the stream, though. One day I'll do 2. Someday, eventually, sometime soon. How many do I own? Like, probably about 400 now. Something like that. Maybe a little more. I think not quite. I don't know if it's quite 400 yet, but... So like a third. Let's see. Dang it. Sorry, I'm taking a second to aim here. Well, okay, that was fine. For a second, I wasn't quite sure if that was a good throw or not. was kind of shit. I hooked that by accident. Dang. Dang, dang. I think our score should hopefully be about enough. Dang it. Wow, that sucked ass. That's really shit. That hooked also, dang. Okay. 182. Let's see if that's good enough. It's good enough for me as long as it beats her. As that's above whatever. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that dropping my average super low or anything. I don't think... I think I'd have to have a really, really bad game at this point, though. If I were to have my average drop, because... Yeah, we have so many games that are above... Like, even above 180 or 190. Well, let's see. If she gets another strike or two, I think we'll lose. Let's see. 175. Oh, man. Oh, man. I won! Oh, no, my God, no way. Yay, by 4 points. I'm pretty sure if she got that one pin down, she would have won that. No kidding. That's funny. Like, that spare, I think, was it for her. Like, if she got that, she would have got it. Too bad she sucks. How high is this game on the bowling game tier list? Well, I haven't played any other game that's solely a bowling game yet, anyway. There, I think, are like a good 2 or 3 more games that are just bowling games. And then you could also count like Wii Sports Bowling and whatnot. And this one's fine. It just it's not a good game for like people just casually picking up the game, really. And it has problems that I think even if you get good at the game, it has some problems that are kind of annoying, but it's a good challenge though. Definitely, like, when you pick the game up at first in career mode, it's kind of ass, because your character's stats are really bad. So it's hard to get, like, anywhere near a decent score at first. Especially, like, because the game has absolutely 0 tutorials or anything really telling you exactly how to play the game. So you just have to figure it out, really. Which is fine, but, I think like having any sort of visual indicator on screen or something that would help you get some sort of feedback on your swing besides just seeing your swing go wrong. I mean, most of the time when your swing goes wrong, it's because you like when stuff like that happens where it hooks way more than I want it to. And I think that might just have to do with how... Like, probably a number of factors, but I think mostly how I do, like, my swing forward, and, yeah. But I still don't quite understand it, because, again, the game makes 0 effort to indicate how any of it works, even in the manual, so... You just, again, have to figure it out, and with motion controls, that's always a bunch of fun. Not nearly as intuitive or easy to just pick up and play as something like Wii Sports Bowling. Like Wii Sports Bowling, you You pick it up and it's pretty simple. After like fucking up a couple times, it's pretty easy to figure out how to get the timing down on Wii Sports bowling. Bowling well on Wii Sports Bowling is fairly easy, but not, you know, not like the easiest thing in the world though. Especially as far as those crazy challenges on Wii Sports Resort, those look pretty fun. Oh shit, I fucked it all up. No. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it will. Yeah, that was a little far to the right, but that's fine. I at least got most of them down. That one I hooked by accident. Yay, still got it. Yeah, good luck with all stamps. Yeah, I think I might do all stamps. I'm not sure. I'm not necessarily looking to 100% every game, but I might, like, if like, the thing is, if Wii Sports Resort all stamps requires 4 controllers, like, if it's supposed to be a 4-player thing, like, I've seen people do things for all stamps, at least solo, and I think they use 4 controllers. I don't know if I'll do anything that requires multiplayer specifically, unless I literally only have the option, so I don't know. We'll see what we do for Wii Sports Resort, but either way. Either way. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. You can do it solo. Yeah, if you can do it solo, and if it's like literally just only faster with 4 controllers, then I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'm not looking... I don't want to necessarily 100% every single game. At least at the moment or anything, I don't want to necessarily. But the thing about Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort is they don't really have endings, so doing just about as much as you can is pretty much about as good as it can get as far as beating the game goes. So I'll probably, if it doesn't require 4 controllers, I'll probably just do all stamps. And I'm sure it'll take a long ass time, but I don't really care. Wii Sports Resort looks like a lot of fun. Wow. Is it? Yeah, I can imagine some challenges are weird as fuck. The bowling challenges look pretty crazy. Dang. Escape from Bug Island, right? Yeah, there's some weird ass games on the Wii. I have some really good ones coming up for sure. If I ever beat this game, that is. Because this game is still gonna take quite a while to beat the rest of it, I'm pretty sure. This game is a very challenging and demanding game. Like, it just doesn't fuck around. It's like, nah, dude, you're gonna bowl really well. You're gonna bowl games that are as good as, like, super good professional bowlers, or you are going to lose. And there's no in between. Brunswick Pro Bowling. Frisbee dog. I forget, is there Frisbee golf in Wii Sports Resort? I haven't really checked out what the sports are, but like, I know there's like fencing and some other shit, but and like kayaking and stuff. There's disc golf, nice. Yeah, I played a good amount of disc golf in Big Beach Sports. And that was a hell of a time. I look forward to Wii Sports disc golf. That's got to be amazing, though. I see you've never played. Yeah, I've never played Wii Sports Resort myself either, but it looks really cool. And I do own the game now, so eventually I'll be getting to it. And if I decide to do combo discs also, I'll probably be playing it again. Because there is like a sort of expensive Wii Sports / Wii Sports Resort disc. And that's fun. But I won't like hella prioritize the purchase of those, really. Or like necessarily be like, yes, I have to 100% do the compilation things even though they're on separate discs or whatever. Okay, we still won. Wow. Barely. Let's go. We kick ass, man. We're so good. Alright, last match, boys. Player versus Vargas. My feet. Okay. It at least knocked over the one on the left side. My reputation decreased. I'm not sure. I don't think it necessarily has to do with that. I think it's if you bowl worse than you did before, basically. Like, I think if you bowl a bit worse than a certain amount compared to your average, I think it's something like that, yeah. Which is fine. I have a really high... My reputation is a really, really high stat. Like, I think all the reputation I need for the very last tournament is like 20 or something. Something really low. I have like 300. Like 350 or some shit. A ridiculously... I have enough reputation to the point where I could walk down on Wall Street and shoot somebody and they'd still elect me, you know. Yeah. He'd be like, "Oh, I still love you. You're the best. You're the best goddamn bowler in the world. The people love me." I hooked that by accident. That sucks. Oh my god. Dang it. I hooked that also. No. God damn it. That was pretty bad. So I've been messing around with like Guitar Hero 3 offline, just doing expert 100% full completion attempts of songs, and I also messed around with playing with just the Wii remote, because you can, for Guitar Hero 3 and Aerosmith, you can play without the guitar, but you can use just the buttons on the Wiimote. And the Wiimote has like the most horrendous goddamn setup of buttons for the game ever, basically. And I was trying to I was like, oh, I'll just FC whenever I do the FCs for the other songs, like on the lower on the lower difficulties rather. I'll just do it on Wiimote for the memes. And it's so hard not to like totally fuck up, because it's yeah, like it's like green button is B, and then red is D-pad right, which is really annoying as fuck. Star power is D-pad up, and then A is yellow button, 1 is blue, and then 2 is orange. And then you shake the fucking Wiimote to do the whammy bar. And yeah. Basically, yeah, I don't know. At some point I want to stream like if I could get good enough on expert to actually beat the game with the Wiimote, that'd be amazing. I've done it with the PS3 DualShock controller, but I don't know if I could. I don't think it would take a lot of getting used to the setup to beat it on Wiimote on expert. Like, not getting 100% on every song, but just beating career mode on controller is kind of difficult because of the way they just basically because mashing really fast buttons can be kind of tough. I don't think it'd be as bad on Wiimote as it is on PS3, but the problem with the Wii is definitely just the setup is really odd, and it would take me a while to get used to somehow not, like, I get B and A, or B and D-pad right mixed up a lot with like I'll accidentally press red instead of green, or blue, or green instead of red, and then I'll like if I press D-pad down, sometimes I'll accidentally press a little bit in with my thumb, and that'll accidentally hit green or something, and yeah, it's pretty awful. It's like easily the worst way to play Guitar Hero. I just love that they made that an option. They're like, fuck it, we'll do something for the Wiimote. Beating the game on easy with the Wiimote, I don't think it would be very difficult at all, but yeah, beating it on expert would be insanity, just because of how weird the setup is, in my opinion. I definitely need to attempt it someday. Yo, what's up? By the way, Ethan with A, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're well today. I think it's probably Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. Thank you for the follow and the support. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. Oh man, I hooked that pretty hard. Well, not hard, but a little too much to the left. Jackster sent you. Nice, nice. Well, that's super kind of them. I appreciate it, Jackster. It's very nice of you to shout my stream out to peoples. Okay, 201. Hopefully that should be a good enough score. Maybe. I mean, if she doesn't play super well at the end here, she, yeah. 198. Yeah, she's gonna have to miss this entirely, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Dang it. She played really well. Dang. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Yeah, I'm trying to beat every US NTSC disc game. So, I might try and do WiiWare and WiiVC someday. But I would have to basically download like all of that off of the internet and just hack one of my Wiis. Which is not like totally out of the question. I just, the disc stuff is all gonna be official hardware, so yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it. It's been neat so far, that's for sure. It's been fun. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by to say hi. And thank you again for the follow. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that he'd be like, man, Twitter is my one outlet and the one thing I care about in life. Oh man, that was not great. That was a little too far to the left for sure. With that hook. It's like, I'm the president. Of course they'd let me do it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Just evidence that, like, fucking... You just have to have a certain amount of money and you can do fucking whatever the hell you want. Laws only apply to people who are below a certain threshold of money. Yeah, but dabba do. Okay. I'm sorry. Flintstones is pretty crazy. It's pretty funny. Like, it's definitely not quite a cartoon for kids, I'd say. At least back. Seems like it wasn't 100% a show that totally was always, like, There was some hard shit that was discussed in Flintstones, man. Some hardcore life lessons. Like, I remember I fell asleep watching Flintstones one time, and I wake up to some later episode playing, and it's like, fucking Wilma's like, I don't think that guy beats his wife, right, Fred? You know, that'd be terrible. And I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? What's going on in this episode? Is this an episode about domestic abuse in Flintstones? Like, this is heavy shit. I really need to watch like all of the Flintstones, or at least the original series. Every other series kind of sucks, but the first series of Flintstones is pretty good. Like, pretty quality. I enjoy it. Nice. Oh god, that was, yeah, a little too far to the left. That sucks. Let's go. Yeah, we should be fine, I think. Unless she gets 4 fucking strikes here, I think we'll be good. Strike 1. Strike 2. We're fucked. Oh my god, we're screwed. She only needs 8 more, man. And I think actually, since she got all those strikes, dude, she did it. She did it. She got 4 strikes. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. It's like 2 games in a row that I bowled above 200, and she still just owned my fucking bitch face. God damn it. If only I got a strike on the second to last throw. That would have been nice. Not great. No! We're screwed, man. It's over. Dang. Wow, that's, yeah, cool. Dang. Man, she just is getting all of the strikes in the world, man. So bullshit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win at all. Hmm. 151, huh? I don't know. 190, huh? Like, she's gonna need to fuck up severely here for us to even potentially make it. Yeah, like, she's gonna need to fuck up everything now. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think that's already enough, probably, just that. Nice. Dude, she just keeps bowling like 12 fucking goddamn strikes every goddamn second, dude. So ridiculous. Just getting like 230 every fucking game. God damn it. Hmm. Yeah, she's just doing so well. She's doing crazy good. Mm. Dang. Hmm. Wow, I threw a little too much to the right. Dang, we're probably fucked now. I mean, we probably were fucked anyway. She's been throwing just strike after strike after strike. Like, I think she's thrown like 5 strikes in a row now. Yeah, just every one of them. Like, we already lost. Because she just threw like 6 in a row. Such a ridiculous game, dude. Yo, what's up, Wineville? Hope you're well. Yeah, she kicks ass. Nice, I did not mean to move over that little bit there. She just has that throw down perfectly, and she's just gonna make every shot now, isn't she? Like, Christ. Dang, man. Wow. Dang. Nice. Alright, that was a good game. Let's see if she can catch up to 226. That's the first strike. That's the next one. Nice. Let's go. I earned $3,000. Let's go. I've unlocked San Francisco, California. Nice. I own San Francisco now, guys. Alright, so that was the second tournament of the season. So that's cool. How's our average looking? 198. Yo, nice. So we have $5,000 now. I'm gonna still save my money for the last tournament because I forget how much it is to enter or something. Some amount of money. Alright, let's bowl some more. At least now I don't need to win, I think. Again, unless, for some reason, unless, like, the final, like, if at the end of the season, it's all like, oh, you have a bad win-to-lose ratio, so fuck you, you have to do it again. Then, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about winning or losing any of the league night stuff. As long as we have a good score, that's really what matters. Build the world's largest trampoline park. That would be pretty cool. Just trampolines for miles. Oh, wow, that was really lucky. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Epic. Nice. Dang it. Dang it. God damn it. Okay, fine. That was super lucky. Okay. 215. That's not terrible. Yo, what's up, Super Swirl? I hope you're well today. Dang it. Shit. Damn it, of course. I accidentally hit my bookshelf, and like anytime that happens, the fucking I like always get a super hard left hook. Because for some reason, I guess if you just do anything like a twitch or any sort of erratic movement while you do your swing, it's just like, you're going to the left today. No matter what you want to do, you're going to the left. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. That's what you get. Pretty awesome. Dang. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. Right? Yeah, if they did more of them for this game, I think that would be cool. Because even just like bowling alleys since forever have had, you know, more than just one fucking animation for spares and strikes and other crap. At least I think they usually would. They might have like a little bit of variations, you know? So what's the score? 183? That's good enough for the average, so we good. Yeah, these ones are really repetitive in my opinion, just because there's not that many, but... And the thing is, this would be like a really decent game to do something like that, where if you had like a ton of different strike animations or animations for different amounts of pins you've hit, stuff like that. Hmm. Okay. Yo, that was a crazy good split. Crazy good split on his part. Nice. 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 Nice, that's my very first 6-pack ever. Oof. 'Dang. $219. $219's not too bad. Nice, nice. To unlock the Fury 6 ball, this item is now available, and also the Baseball Cap 9. Okay. Alright, so what, we're on week 7, right? Yeah. So week 9 is the last week of the season. I don't know how far we'll get today. Hopefully we'll beat the final tournament today. But we'll see how long my feet can stand standing here. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a short little break here just to sit down for a second and chill. And load a little something up. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm not going actually, so if anybody asks me anything, I'll be able to reply. I'm gonna turn off the cam for like a second here. Yo, what's up, Jabo? I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you're just fucking with me. I'm still here. I just taking a second to chill here, but like, cause I've been standing for like 2 hours, so I'm just gonna chill for like a second. Hope you're well though, man. It's good to see you. We're doing some bowling. We're gonna get back to it in just a moment here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just taking a second here to chill because I've been pretty much just bowling for like 2.5 hours straight or something, but still lots of bowling to do. Nice. I've been enjoying the all achievements runs. They've been a lot of fun to check out. Pretty interesting seeing all the different strats for that category. I remember one of the very first things I wanted to do as a speedrun was like basically glitchless Fallout 3 all achievements, but on PlayStation 3 because I didn't have PC copies. So basically, like I didn't get anywhere with that idea, but I thought it would have been cool. I thought it was funny. You're loving it? Nice. Yeah, dude. It's really cool. I definitely enjoy the idea of it, and yeah, it's a really cool run. The all of those all of the like 100% runs and stuff like that have really neat strats. Are you ever? I forget. Have you ever considered employing the like super crazy dash boost where you basically fly? Oh, nice, dude. Well, for some reason, I guess if the PC version doesn't, that's really lame because there are achievements on 360 and PS3, which are, I mean, they're not like super insane, but it's basically just all quests and it's pretty much 100%. There's like, I think a couple of things you'd need to do extra, like collecting all of the alien recordings and shit like that. Infinite dash, yeah. It seems like a pretty nuts trick. Especially, I'm not sure if the setting it up in any other place besides where any percent does it. Yeah. Plus collectibles, yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure 100% is pretty close. There's only a couple of extra achievements I can think of. Fallout 3 was like one of the only games I ever got a platinum trophy for on PlayStation 3. I played that game way too much. It was just so good. I need to play it again at some point if I can get it working. If I can get I haven't tried to get it to work on this computer, but if I can get my Steam version to work, I don't know if I'll ever speedrun it. But I would definitely like to someday do a playthrough of the game on like very hard and maybe try and 100 or try and do a lot of the game one life or something like that. I like playing. I've been playing a lot of the. Well, I've been playing Skyrim without HUD, like with just no HUD or anything. I really enjoy it. It's really easy to get fucked up and die, and also really hard to grab shit, but it's kind of funny. Anyway, let's start up some more bowling. Sorry about the wait for that. Okay. Yeah, I think, I don't know, Fallout 3 was just a lot of fun. I liked New Vegas a lot as well, but I just played Fallout 3 a lot, and it was like the first Fallout game I played pretty much. So it was, yeah, it was good. I would stream Skyrim. I think the last time I tried to record like record Skyrim on my computer. OBS didn't really like it very much, but I might want to try. I don't know if I tried it with OBS Studio at all. I should probably mess around with that. It'd be good to stream some Skyrim again someday. I pretty much only one life the game though. I don't really have fun playing Skyrim casually anymore. Yeah, I mean, dude, mods are definitely an excellent way to help with stuff like that. I would say any type of, like, yeah, any kind of hardcore mods that would add stuff like hunger and sleep level stuff, that would be cool. I'm kind of playing something sort of similar, or not similar, but a little hardcore, where like I'm not fast traveling or anything, and playing on legendary and whatnot. It's hard. The thing about Skyrim that's fucking annoying is like you can be like level 100 or whatever level basically, and if you're unlucky enough and get crit, you can still get one shot by a handful of things on legendary. Especially like if you don't have amazing armor, you're just fucked. It's pretty great. It's enjoyable, but like there's so many one life attempts I've done of Skyrim that I'm just walking along, maybe running away from something in the wild, and then out of fucking nowhere a saber cat just kills me, no warning, couldn't even hear it coming. I just fucking die, and it's just like, oh yeah, saber cat, cool, yeah, awesome. That was a little far to the left. Yeah, and the thing is, like, even if you're a stealth archer, it's like you can only go so far with it, really. Like, what I do is, like, so far I've tried to do pretty much a mix of whatever, but always including the archery, and always going to Feindal and getting free archery training up to level 50, like, right away. Because you can do that. But, like, it's just rough. There's just way too many things, especially at the beginning of the game, that absolutely fuck your day up. Like, there's been so many times where I'm like, nice, this game is not going amazingly. Like, I just barely started a new game, and I'm going through Bleak Falls Barrow, and fucking, I'm running into just a couple of restless Draugrs, which are like the second level of Draugr. I may be level like 5 or 6 or something, and I just have to run away so much, and so many enemies just do a massive amount of damage. Yo, what's up, Lud? I hope you're well today. It's good to see you. Wii Sports Bowling, but better. It's alright. But thank you for the support, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you're well today. I really appreciate that, dude. I wouldn't say it's better necessarily than Wii Sports, but it's a lot more involved. At least Wii Sports, the first game. I don't know how complicated Wii Sports Resort Bowling is, but when you're trying to do all the challenges, I don't know, that one might be more complicated. This game is just long as hell and challenging as hell, and it's great. It just takes forever. Wii Sports Bowling, but jank. Basically, I wouldn't even say it's like entirely that jank, but it's a little jank, yeah. Just a little bit. Oh man. Speaking of playing games without HUD though, Fallout 3 is hilarious without HUD. Because you basically just hit fire, 90% of the guns you use. And since you don't have crosshair on the screen with no HUD, it's pretty funny getting good at like aiming at people when you're hip firing everything. I think Fallout 3 I could legitimately do pretty good at one-lifing the game. Even on very hard. Not that I don't think I would really one-life any of them not on the hardest difficulty, but yeah. New Vegas is hard as shit though. Fallout 3's aiming system it's pretty hilarious. I don't get why they did that, but like no iron sights is pretty hilarious. I don't get why they thought that was okay. And you do that with stuff like the hunting rifle too, like not it's literally every gun that doesn't have a scope. It's great too, because like when you aim with the gun, you just like your vision just zooms in a tiny bit. Yeah, I still need to play Fallout 4. I should definitely stream my first playthrough of that if I ever do. If I ever do play through it. Alright, what's the score? 162? That's fine. That was a really shit game, but that's fine enough. I just need to keep my average up to a good enough score. For the whole season, I need to keep an average of 179 for every game, just like average of 179. Thankfully, my average right now, out of many, many games that I've played, is at like almost 200, so 160 is not going to knock it down very much at all, like maybe a point, which is fine. Totally fine. Yeah. I think mods are really nice for stuff like that. I've been yeah, I mean Skyrim is a great example of just like there's so much more you can add on to the game and so much more like so many ways you can experience games with mods. And Skyrim has I don't know, there's a lot of really interesting mods for Skyrim that are that make the game a lot more fun in my opinion. But, you know, I think Skyrim's fun, like, the first time you go through it. If you don't know everything about, like, I pretty much know everything. Well, maybe not everything, but I know a lot of what there really is to know about Skyrim. So going through the game just isn't, there's not really any mystery to anything going on. I know the results of, like, every quest, basically, if you do one thing or another, and yeah. At that point, it just gets to be, I think pretty much, that's why I pretty much just try to one-life Skyrim now. Because it's just such an absurd thing to do that I'll never do it. But you can get some hella adrenaline rush when you're almost gonna die. When you're just like running and running and running away from a bear that's right behind you for like 5 minutes straight. You're just running and this bear is still behind you or whatever. You're running out of potions and magicka and whatever, and it's pretty great. The thing about like the thing that's a big problem with Skyrim is definitely, since you can just save and quit before literally every decision. I mean, it's not the only problem with Skyrim, but that's having like no... Like, you don't have to live with any decision you make whatsoever if you make sure to save enough. One-lifing Brunswick? Man, I don't know, man. I feel like once we get to that tournament, I might die. Like, they'll probably execute me. Just like the damn Imperials, man. Someone will come in and be like, you didn't get, like, 200 plus on this game. Off with their head. That'd be pretty intense. I thought it would be pretty funny to speedrun this someday if I do get good enough to actually feasibly play through this game without having to... I don't know, if I could beat it in less than like 12 hours for the entire game, like if I was just good enough to do that, then maybe I'd consider it. This game is so goddamn... There's just so many games you have to play, and speedrun strats for this game would be hilarious, like totally optimal strats, because you can forfeit games to skip games, but if you do that, it'll just count as 0 for your score, which will count towards your overall average for a season. So pretty much optimally you'd want to play like a couple of 300 matches in a row, just like, I mean, optimally you'd want to always do 300 matches because strikes are faster and whatnot, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, even if you tasked this game and everything, it would still take hours and hours, I think. Like, at least, like, 3 or 4 hours plus of gameplay. It's pretty funny. Got a Tarkov raid lurking for a while. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I haven't ever played, I haven't played Tarkov. If I'm thinking of the right thing. I might... If Tarkov's a game, right? Wow. Cannot believe that didn't fall. But yeah, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out, Jabbo. That video is over. Nothing like bowling and listening to random podcast stuff. Wow. Imagine if I pull this off. No, okay. Little too hard to the left. Yay. Nice. 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 Cool. 222. Okay. Dang. Dang. That's gonna hook really bad. Yeah. Dang. Nice. Nice. That was kind of lucky. Oh god, that one hooked really bad. Yay, that's still fine. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we've spent a decent amount of time on the whole project. I could definitely have spent more if I was more dedicated, but yeah, it's definitely a lot still. It's a lot to spend on a bunch of random ass Wii games. Nice. Okay. $198 still. Cool. My my average is staying pretty concurrently at around the end of 190-ish. Just under 200, which is good. Totally good. Or like good enough for this first league anyway. Dang. That I totally hooked by accident. Well, we'll have to see if we pull this back. I might have to save scum this match. My score sucks enough. Because I don't want to get too low of a score. I don't really, like... I'm pretty sure even if I got a pretty bad score, my average is good enough to where it wouldn't really fuck it up too bad, but... yeah, I don't want, like... I don't really want to take anything less than, like... At this point, probably anything less than 160 is gonna kind of suck. So... yeah. These first few throws have not been amazing. Oh, that one hooked super bad. Yikes. Yeah, this is probably going to be a reset match, unfortunately. Just going to have to deal with that. Dang. This is what we're at. We're like halfway through. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of strikes to catch up, really. Nice. That was really lucky. Wow. Dang. Okay. Nice. My back. 190. It's not bad. Oof. Yeah, not a great start at all. Dang it, I didn't want that to hook at all. Dang. Man, I keep hooking these balls, which is not very good. At least in like unless I try to compensate for that. But yeah. Yeah, that was, again, just hooking when I didn't really want it to. That also did. Yeah, this is almost definitely gonna be a reset. See, like, I don't know why that just curved, like, insanely bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a reset for sure. Yeah, I'll just reset it now. Because it's gonna, yeah, it would take, like, basically just strikes from there on out to have, like, any decent shot at getting a good score. Here, 1 second. I need to get back in the groove of throwing straight enough. I keep hooking the ball by accident now. Yeah, like that. I didn't really want to hook that. I mean, it worked out, but... That one also hooked really hard. See, like, I don't know why that one hooked. I really straight up have no clue. Dang it. I didn't want that to hook at all. So, super lame. Yeah, like I keep just getting these hooks to the left now. Like my ball is just stupid now. It just won't chill. Again, didn't want that type of didn't want that much hook or anything really. Didn't want hook on that, but I pushed it way to the right just in case it did hook like that. That was a little more like what I'm trying to do. That was pretty lucky. Okay. 173 is fine. Oh wait, never mind. There's another bracket. I'm done. Dude, I just keep getting really hardcore left hooking balls now. Like, all of them. Every single one of them. Even that one hooked a little to the left. That's annoying. Alright. One more game for this event. And let's see. So that's the last event of this game week. And then there's 2 more weeks, which includes 3 more events and then a tournament on the 9th week. And that tournament, I think, is the one that really matters. We'll have to see. I think that one might have slightly different rules than the last 2 tournaments, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. See, it just keeps doing it, dude. It keeps going to the left. It just will not stop. It refuses, man. Yeah. Just getting some lucky strikes now and then. Dang. Nice. Wow, I somehow didn't get that. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Wow, that was really lucky. Let's see what the score is. 185, that's good enough for me. I'm probably not going to beat this guy, but it doesn't matter on the game nights. As long as I, like, the only games that I have to win are the tournament games. As far as I'm aware. Unless the game, for whatever reason, just decides to say, fuck you for not getting a perfect win to lose ratio. That would be pretty funny. My feet. Alright, still, my average is still 198. Alright, yeah, we have 3 more league nights. And then we have the final tournament, which I'm not sure. I don't know how exactly the final tournament works, because if you have to have like a certain amount of money and reputation to get into it. And I have plenty of reputation, but each of the last few like seasons I did, I basically was just raising up money and my accuracy stat and strength stat and other stuff. So haven't gotten to try out the final tournament yet, but we'll like the final tournament of this league. This isn't the final thing in the whole game, unfortunately, but as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure the final league is like gonna be a long time from now. We'll see though. Nice. Nice. That was extremely, extremely lucky that I got that. That one hooked super hard. Nice. Nice. $234 is not that bad. Yo, what's up, Camo Ligand? How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Hope you're well today. Dang. Dang, that one hooked a lot. Dang, and those two didn't fall, man. That really sucked. Dang. Shit. My feet hurt. Nice. Oh man, my feet. Ugh. Dang, I didn't want to hook that. Wow, that was extremely lucky. Very, very lucky. Nice. Dang. The 189. 189 is fine. 189 is a good enough score. Nice, she beat me by 1 point. That's funny. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna sit for like a moment because my feet are hurting. Yo, what's up, Psychic? What's up, Psychic? Yeah, I'm good, no worries. No worries, hope you're well. Can't sleep, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's been getting better. So I've been enjoying, after I figured out kind of how to get a decent shot that I want. At least right now, it's alright. It's probably gonna get worse once we get to the later leagues anyway, so it'll probably suck again. At first, it's pretty awful, though, because your character has stats, and those stats just suck ass at first, so yeah, that's not really a ton of fun, but But, you know, they do have a quick play mode, so you don't, like, have to, when you pop in the game, you don't have to start with totally shit stats if you just want to play quick play mode and just only play some quick play bowling. But yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't take an insane amount of time to build up your stats, especially if you pick up how to play the game well enough, but the game has like no tutorials whatsoever, and the manual doesn't tell you how to play at all, so you just have to figure everything out, which is kind of funny. Yeah, that was like way. Like I didn't mean to get the hook on that. Really. And that one also I didn't mean to get. That sucks. That was really shit. Yo, nice. That's fucking sick. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting arcade games. Especially really interesting golf arcade games. Like there's a lot of really interesting interesting takes on virtual golf. Dang, that was lame. Yeah, I'm not sure how popular I'm not sure how long the popularity of virtual golf games, like virtual arcade golf games, or arcade virtual golf games, basically. I don't know how long those were popular, but I know there were definitely a lot of different kinds, or at least, you know, there were ones with like trackballs and different other weird things. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is there's like a lot of the stuff that you could put into an arcade system now. Uh, like, if it doesn't have crazy peripherals, like big old seats or, you know, like a steering wheel and gas pedals and whatnot, um, you know, it's not really that much different than what you could probably play at home, which is kind of the whole point of going to an arcade. I mean, not the whole point, but, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was just coughing a little bit. Yeah, stuff like that. Like an actual decent-sized gun to point at a screen. Shit like that. Because you can get stuff like fight sticks, and those are kind of like arcade joysticks and buttons, and You can even get arcade machines at your own house. Like if you get one that's just a multi-cade thing, you can pretty much put whatever on those. Not that many people do that, but like not that many people ever get multi-cade arcade machines in their houses, but like I think the half of the reason people would even go to arcades nowadays that aren't VR arcades would basically be for the nostalgic factor of going to an arcade, which I don't think would be quite enough to I don't think it'd be quite enough to keep it to keep all arcades rolling, but I mean there was definitely some arcades still around where I live. At least, you know, I live in probably the one of the most populous part of Utah, but like but yeah, like before COVID there were definitely a good couple of arcades, and there's still I think a couple that are still around. It's just that yeah, a lot of things that you have to go to physically in person obviously are gonna struggle a bit during the COVIDs. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, if you have a VR headset, then yeah, VR arcades are also kind of almost pointless. Dang it. Okay, well hopefully I can get like a strike or two here, because my score isn't very good at the moment. Yeah, a lot of places like movie theaters are doing like, oh, rent out the whole theater for a movie and a party of like 16 people or some shit, you know. $100. Shit like that, I don't know. A lot of stuff like that, and it's interesting, but yeah. Yeah, I don't even know either. I'm pretty sure they're like, I don't know. The U.S. is stupid about that shit, especially like Utah's not. Utah's not much better. Utah's full of really, really, really very stupid people. Salt Lake City is a bit more, like centrist, I guess you could say, a little more leaning left than everywhere else in Utah. Nice. I think she beat me a second time by 1 point, which is really funny. Arm strength to 60. Let's go. Yeah, I think it depends on the state here. Okay. So, let's see. So that was the first event out of 3 this week. Nice. God. I'm hoping I can just beat or at least figure out what we need to do for the final tournament before I'm done streaming this today. So we'll probably try and get through these next 2 events, depending on whether or not I'm needing to reset a bunch. Nice. I mean, yeah, Utah is still Utah itself, the state, just the state of Utah. I think is having already, like, still already having, like, even after vaccinations have started, which I suppose it would still, you know, it'd take a while for all that to really take effect, like a big statistical effect, but yeah, there's still like 3,000 plus cases a day, which is hilarious. And again, that's just the state of Utah, which is one state out of 50. It's a big state, but it's, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, no, everything is just super fucked. It's great. No, probably not. I don't think so. Maybe one of the biggest, but not, I don't think it's the biggest. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother to have a full collection at any point. I'll probably consider, depending on what I want to do, like I might try and make reviews of some Wii games, but if I ever do reviews of Wii games, I don't like, unless they're decent games, I probably won't be keeping all of them, because I'll probably want to trade out some for other games, pretty much. But that's pretty much just games that I've 100%ed, and yeah, I might make video reviews about the games, and that would be like the most that I could possibly really get out of the games for myself. Right? One day it'll happen, man. You just gotta watch out. I'll have a gun nice and ready. I'll have a Wii Zapper converted to be an actual functioning gun and defend all of my Wii games. And look like a complete fucking idiot doing it. Right? I mean, the thing is, I could make at least like probably a 20-minute video of something like that. It really depends on how much I'd want to go in depth into the game. And yeah, I'd have to stretch it a good bit to make Rudolph like a 45-minute video. I could probably do it, but there would be a lot of useless information in that video. There'd be a lot of, like, here's a strat to get a high score in this minigame that nobody fucking gives a shit about. Nobody's ever gonna want to bother getting high scores in, because why? Why would you ever? Yo, what's up, Checo? Hope you're well. I look off the rails, nobody fuck with me, right? I look on rails. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. Yeah, hopefully we can get through these games fairly quick. My feet are just kind of hurting a little bit because, you know, standing for like 5 hours with not very good posture and all that crap. And also occasionally like bending over a little bit to swing. Plus I sit too much. I need to get up and move more. Dang. Oh, ever done a 7-10 split? I think in this game I have not yet, no. And I haven't in real life ever, no. At least I've never, like, had one happen. Like, I've never hit the... Like, I've never had the 7 and the 10 left and actually hit it. Never made that split. I've made a decent amount of other cool splits, but not 7-10. I've gotten pretty close though. I've gotten decently close, but you need to hit the pin on the left or the right. I think pretty much the left is way more consistent, but like super hard while still being right on the left side, so it's like really fucking precise, I think. Which would make sense. Nice. Yeah, it's as far as I know, it's like definitely one of the hardest to do. Nice. Yeah, I would say it's definitely more hard than it is rare. It's definitely, I mean, I don't know, I'd say getting 7 out of 10 left, depending on how you throw it, is, yeah, fairly, I don't know, sort of common, I guess, for the amount of, like, I don't know. It'd be hard to say what statistically is the most likely result left if you're not getting a strike. I guess 1 left, I don't know. 189, that's not bad, let's go. Okay. That's my video. I was hearing something happen out of the corner of my hearing. It was just the YouTube video I just put on. I'm just dumb. I'm like, oh god, what is that sound? Dang it. Alright. Right. Yeah, sometimes I'll just like forget that I am listening to something or doing something. I was just saying I'm dumb because I just literally just barely turned it on like seconds before I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, that was too much to the right, I think. Dang it. For sure. Nice. So I'm not sure exactly what I would define as 100%. Well, I guess basically, like, my goal is pretty much to to get first place in the last tournament, and then see what happens. Like, if the game rolls credits from that, great. I'll call that good. If it doesn't, I might try and see, like, Yeah, I don't know. I might either do that, basically getting first in the very last pro tournament, or, yeah, or like, I don't know. I'll have to see pretty much, because I'm not entirely sure. There's no full recordings of the game on YouTube or anything, but pretty much that is the basic idea. I might have to end up getting a better average than everyone else, which would be a little bit hard, like definitely a lot harder than just beating the final tournament of Pro Division, but we'll have to see, because the game will at least let me know probably what I need to do to complete the league. And then there are achievements you can get, and there is one achievement out of like a good amount of achievements. Like there's a bunch for getting a certain amount of score in a game, and getting your first turkey and getting your first six-pack and other stuff like that. But one of them I think is to get the best average in the Pro Division for the season, which I think, yeah, if like the game doesn't roll credits after beating the last tournament, like if I get first in that tournament and the game just doesn't do anything special, I'll probably try and go for the best average in the last tournament, or in the last season, I guess. I don't know. I think that would be pretty much the goal. I don't think I'd go for all achievements necessarily, because I'm not looking to necessarily 100% the game, but pretty much just beat, I don't know, that's the thing. I mean, the game could also, like, I do, occasionally, like, I do have a side series of chill streams where I'm pretty much just playing through games that I've beaten before and 100%ing them. And if I, like, there's one or two of them, well, there's one that I've found so far that I am going to redo through that, but, yeah. But yeah, I'm not necessarily looking to 100% every game for this project specifically. Some games just don't have endings, though, so 100%ing them is just about as good. And some of them only have endings that are, like, the definitive ending after you 100% the game. But yeah, the thing about the Wii games is a good amount of it's kind of unexplored territory. There's not a lot of people that have made full playthrough videos of them, or, like, even full guides. As far as this game goes, I haven't seen any full playthroughs or guides or anything. Blind speedrun, right? Yeah, thankfully haven't been playing this all in one day. I would be pretty fucking tired if that was the case, but, it would be funny to speedrun this game, though. I don't think I'd ever try to 100% this game in one speedrun, but I would, well, I don't know. But, I'd probably be down to someday any percent the game, maybe. But it would be like a 24-hour stream, probably. I don't know how long it would take me. Because I know how to play the game now, and I know how at least this league works. But I think it would still take a fucking massive amount of time. Unless I found some crazy exploits or something. Yo, what's up? The Admira LJN. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support. But yeah, there's like a couple games that I'm gonna be going back to at some point, because because people have found endings since I've played the game, or I've found an ending, or I found, like, or there's like an actual 100% ending that's different than the actual any percent ending. Like, one example of that is Club Penguin Game Day I'm probably going to redo. Just because there's an actual cutscene you get for 100%ing the game. And that's not even very hard to do. It's going to be pretty quick to do that. But, yeah, just like one of those things where, yeah, it's just going to be like a little bit of extra gameplay, which is fine. Club Penguin Game Day is also, it's an enjoyable game as well, so I don't even really mind that at all. Some games I might end up hating having to redo, but thankfully none so far really look that bad, so. I'm not sure when I'm going to redo them, but I think I'm going to wait until I'm at about 25% through the like total amount of games. Or just at some point when I'm chilling and taking a break from whatever current game I'm on. As far as I can think of off the top of my head, there's only like 5 or so games that I want to go back and do some stuff. And even then, some of them, it's like debatable whether or not they would be necessary, really, but like some games I've done more than I would say would be the bare minimum any percent. But, yeah, like, there's this one game I played recently that was basically like a beat-em-up zombie game. And there's 4 characters that you can play as with slightly different story modes for each of them. And the game does roll credits after you beat the first story mode, so you could technically just call that any percent and call it good, but I wanted to beat all of the story modes. You know, there's stuff like that where it's kind of like I have to sort of just make a decision on that if there isn't any like definitive thing on the internet that's like, yep, this is the ending. And for that game, it was like pretty much just, yep, any percent is just beat any story mode. And I feel like that would have been kind of boring. Or just a little bit, yeah, just pretty short. And I'm not necessarily trying to get through every game, just pop, pop, pop as soon as I can, get through every one of them without any thought. I am trying to like enjoy the games as well as much as I can. But I am also trying not to dick around too much, like, you know, get through them eventually so I don't spend forever on them. Because I do get burnt out on them eventually. That was totally not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Thank you, Checo. Yeah, I probably won't be finishing the game tonight at all. But we might be doing the final tournament of this season tonight. Because, yeah, I've been playing for like 5 or... let's see, how long? 4 hours. 4 hours and about 15 minutes. My feet are just starting to hurt a little bit. The balls of, like, the... I guess soles of my feet. I don't know. Just hurt a little bit. Dang it. But yeah, I think we'll be able to get through the last tournament fine, especially because we can save scum every match. So we can't save scum between every throw, but we can save scum every match. So winning tournaments isn't really too bad. You still have to bowl relatively well though, because some of the computers just love bowling like above 200, fucking like 20. Every goddamn time you try to beat them, so you need to get like a really decent score, but we'll just have to see how that goes. I think eventually you get lucky enough that they'll just stop doing that, but yeah. The tender bit, yeah, like, I forget what it is. I think it is called, like, the ball joint of your, I don't know. Maybe, no, ball joints are, like, something else. I don't know. The fucking back of my feet. Just because, putting weight on them. Mostly just, like, my bad posture with me leaning a little bit on one foot. And then, yeah, doing that for hours. I'm not wearing shoes either. I was wearing shoes for like a minute at the beginning of the stream, but then I think the slight height difference kind of fucked with how I was bowling. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm not wearing shoes. I am the shoeless bowler. Nice. Dang. Dang it, I barely missed. Dang it, man. That's really bad. Dang it, yeah, and that one hooked just a little bit, so it hit that pin in the middle instead of on the right side like I wanted. Hopefully I can get a strike or two here to get my score up a bit more. That was extremely lucky. That was so lucky. Nice. Is dunking it a thing in bowling? I mean, you could try. The people at the bowling alley might get mad at you, though. Dang. Come on. Come on. Ah. What was that, 175? That's fine. That's definitely good enough to keep up the average. I don't need to win any of the league night games. So, like, I'll lose a little bit of reputation for getting a worse score, but I don't need to worry about reputation at all at the moment. Because my reputation is insanely high. Like, I don't need to worry about it at all. Like, 2 points is nothing off my back. Okay, so now we have one more fucking event left before the last tournament. So we have 3 more games to play and get through and not get like a super low score on. And then we have, yeah, the tournament. Okay. Yeah, I have to have an average of 179 by the end of the season. For like, in the entirety of the season, which is every game. Okay. But anyway. So this is why it takes for goddamn ever. How many games feature disco bowling? You played cosmic bowling as a kid? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean are you talking about like I'm not sure if you're talking about a specific game or like real life bowling, but there's a good amount of bowling games on, like, or not a good amount. There's a good handful. Maybe like if you include Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, there's like probably a good. Well, I don't know. I guess so. If you just did bowling games that were only bowling games and not games that had bowling mini games or were just game compilations, like Wii Sports would be a game compilation, I would kind of say, like it's multiple sports in one. I would say there's like, I don't know, about 5 or so games. 5 or so games that are specifically bowling games. Like there's AMF Pin Busters and some, like I think there's some type of game that's like a cosmic bowling game or some shit. And yeah, there's a couple others, and all of them I've heard are not great. But this one's not too bad. I don't know what I just did there. That would look like a weird, possibly a glitch. I wonder if pressing A and B at the same time makes the game freak out. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I could mess with that in practice mode, maybe, see if that's a glitch or something. Did Wii Sports have Cosmic Bowling? I don't think it did. Wii Sports Resort might, though. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. And I haven't played it casually either, so I don't know for sure. The first Wii Sports game doesn't, though. No. It has bowling, but it doesn't have Cosmic Bowling, unfortunately. I think there's only one game that has... I don't even know if it says Cosmic Bowling on it, but I think there's some type of space bowling game or something, I don't know. Found the skip, right? If I could find something that could make it so I don't have to worry about forfeiting a bunch of matches, then that'd be great. The thing about forfeiting matches to skip them is, I'm like 99% sure, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, if you forfeit a match, it counts as 0 on that score, which counts towards your average. Which basically means it can bring down your average by a fucking massive amount. If you even skip like a couple days. Unless you just get tons of perfect games. You pretty much need to bowl tons of 300 or close to 300 games to have no... Like, to be able to forfeit several days and save a lot of time. But, yeah. Dang, man. Getting a little unlucky on these throws. Oof. My feet hurt. Wow. Nice. Alright, Psychic, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming to hang out. It's always good seeing you, so appreciate you coming by to chill and have some conversation stuffs. Thank you. Sleep well. Thank you, I appreciate it. My feet will hurt for like maybe an hour and then they'll probably stop hurting. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long before my feet feel normal again after doing this. Nice. Dang it. Dang it. How big is that score? 183. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna chill for just a second here to sit down. Ugh, man, my feet. Wow, okay. Sure. That's a strike, sure, why not? Dang. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That fucking hooked totally, like, I didn't want it to hook at all, basically. That sucks. Nice. Dang. That was pretty lucky. Nice. Dang it. 192 is okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute my mic there for a second. I might mute it again here if I need to cough a bit more. Like if I need to cough a little louder. That, yeah. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely didn't mean to hook that. And I went a little, I think a little bit much to the left. The hook was mostly the problem, though. That was really lucky, too. Nice. 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 Nice, that was a good split. Yo, nice, dude. Let's go. Yo, second 6-pack I've ever done. Let's go. That was a really rough... Yeah, I was gonna say a really rough hook. That's okay, though. That hook, on the other hand, was really bad. Nice. That was extremely, extremely lucky. Ridiculously lucky. Oh, that hook was really harsh. Nice. That was so ridiculously lucky also. That was just stupid lucky. I also hooked that one by accident. Dang. Keep hooking these balls now. That at least worked, but that was rough. 250, man. That is, yeah, 250. My first 250. That's my highest. That's the best I've done in any game so far, for sure. The russet shirt. Nice. Alright, so now I think the tournament is next, right? Good job, your reputation has earned you an invitation to this tournament. Receiving an invitation means that the tournament will waive your entrance fee. Wow, that's really cool. Don't waste this opportunity. Cool. Well, if I knew that, I would have spent money earlier. Well, let's see. I don't want to use anything else right now, but I will buy I don't have this unlocked. Okay. What about 21, 18, 13, 9, 8, 10, 8. Yeah, we'll buy one of these. And then maybe one of the balls with like a really huge amount of hook plus. I don't know if that'll help much, but... BVP, dry to medium. I don't know, we'll try that too, fuck it. We're not gonna use these right now, but... yeah. Alright, let's select the event and see what it's about. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like the other tournaments, but I don't know. I don't know 100%. Yeah, it looks like it is. Looks like it'll be like the other ones. Cool. Fun. Hopefully I win. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I can save scum every match. So I just need to bowl better eventually than everyone else. Nice. Get fucked, bot. That one also hooked super hard. Dang. Okay. Yo, what's up? It's Royd. How's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Dang. Oof. Dang. Yeah, it's a long time to spend on a ton of bad Wii games. Or a bunch of Wii games. Not all of them were bad. Dang. This oil pattern's tough. It's not very nice. Hopefully I can get a little bit of a better score going here. I need to get a couple more strikes though, because these last few brackets have been shit. Yeah, I think for this oil pattern, I need to just do a tiny bit left instead of a lot left. Like, just do a little bit left of the middle of those two dots. Sort of like that, except I was a little bit to the left still. A little bit too much to the left, I think. Still. That was just fucked, yeah. That's just not great. Yeah, if we get a couple more strikes, we can catch up a bit on score, but this is probably one we're just gonna need to reset a couple times till we... I mean, I think we probably will be fine with what I did for this other strike I just got, but... Either way, if we need to reset the match, it won't be a big deal, so... Won't be a big deal. That works well enough for that particular luck that I got. Dang. Yeah, if we get a couple more strikes, we might be able to beat her and score. It's gonna be a little tough though. She's doing alright. I'm not getting very good strikes, or not getting very many strikes, so that's mostly the problem right now with this particular match. Well, that was kind of lucky, kinda. Yeah, hopefully that works. Oh, that one hooked. That still worked, yay! Let's go. Dang it. $170. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win because she's probably just gonna pull some shit here. Yeah, like all she needs is probably just like she would have to do really terribly here to lose to me. I think. Yeah, I think. I forget if she's gonna get a little bit here as well. Yeah, that's a strike anyway. Cool. Let's just reset that real quick here. Yeah, she like beat me by just a little bit. Through too many not strikes, basically. Oh, I guess I'd have to purchase those balls again. Thankfully, I'm not using them right now, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just buy them later. Yeah, let's go. Let's try this again. It may have been a tie. I'm not sure how ties work, but either way. Either way. Nice. Oh god, yeah, that was a little bit too far to the right. Or to the left, sorry. Dang it. Wow. Dang. Yeah, she's pretty good. I think these tournament players are a bit better than the other players you play against in the league nights, but that's, you know, that's understandable. This is like an invitational tournament or whatever, so, you know. Or at least I guess you can get invited. I got invited because my reputation's so high, so I didn't even have to pay the $1,000 entry fee. Because I'm that cool. I'm that sexy of a bowler. What's up, by the way, Sherlock? I hope you're well. Yeah, you're gonna lose. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. I wouldn't really be surprised. But thankfully we can save scum the matches, so it doesn't really matter. We can just keep trying and trying again and over again. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Doing pretty alright. Wow. Keep getting spares, dude. Nice. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a little early, and my feet hurt a little bit from standing for a long time. But I'm doing good. Doing good. Hopefully we'll beat this tournament tonight. That's pretty much the last thing I intend on doing tonight, just cause my feet are hurting, mostly. Nice. Yo, what's up, Is Bullets? How's it going? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hope that your day or night is going well. Yeah, that was shit. Dang it. Doing alright, that's good to hear. God, what a fuck. Round 2 of load remover making. Nice, that's sick. Always nice to get a load remover for a game. Always nice to have the option. I see. Well, I hope you figure that out. That's pretty cool. Always very awesome when people are kind enough to put in time to work on stuff like that for people. Let's see. So she might still beat me. Yeah, she hella beat me. God damn it, dude. Oh, my feet. Alright, hopefully this match goes better. Nice. One strike. Dang it. Ooh. Nice. Ah, man, that one hooked pretty hard there. Dang. These computers are just so good at hitting so many strikes. Nice, that was super lucky. Dang. Wow. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that looked like it was gonna be a strike there. Gonna say, man. Dang it. That was really close to almost missing that. Dang. Man. Nice. Yeah, I need more strikes though. Keep getting too many spares, man. Nice. I don't know. Hopefully that works. Nice. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I might beat her if she doesn't get a bunch of strikes here, but... Because she fucked up a lot here right at the end. Did I win? Okay, thank God. Nice. Alright, one match down of the first league last tournament. Ladder. Yep, we're moving up. Alright. Well, that was super lucky. Nice. Nice, super lucky again. Nice. Dang, that hooked. Good bit. Thankfully, we got super lucky there again. Oh man, these strikes have been so lucky, Jesus. Yo, what up, Noob Salmon? How's it going, dude? I hope you're well today. It's good to see you, man. Nice. Wow, incredibly so lucky, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, cool. Well, we got 5 in a row. That was pretty crazy. Dang. Dang. Nice. Wow, incredibly lucky again, dude. Some of these strikes have just been so damn lucky. Okay, that's a rough hook there. 100% again, super lucky that I got that. Another turkey. Let's go, boys. Insane. This is no luck, pure talent, right? I'm just a bowling god. No big deal. Nice. 243 is pretty good. It's not the best I did. I got a 250 a couple games ago. But 243 is really good. Like, very good. So, can't complain. I'm just paying off. I'm paying off all the judges to make the pins fall for me. Or I'm like paying off the pins. I unlocked the cerulean shirt. Nice. Yo, let's go. We unlocked a shirt. Sick. Alright, where are we at on the ladder now? Okay, we're on another match here up on the top. Man, okay. Yeah, definitely gonna try and beat the tournament tonight, like this tournament, because I want to see what happens once you finish the first league. Nice. Nice. This game doesn't hate my opponents for stuff like that. They hate the opponents for being lefties. Dang. Nice. Yo, what up? Scary Fingers, how's it going, dude? Not much is up, man. Just getting some bowling done. This is the final tournament of the first league, so we're just, we have to beat all of these guys to beat this tournament. I'm not sure if that'll make us move on to the next league, but I'm pretty sure, since we have the average that we need to move on to the next league, or at least the average it told me I needed. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if the game will Be like, oh, you didn't do such and such. Do it again or something. But we'll see. Yo, dude. We're so good. Is there an esports league for this game? We can make one. We can try. Groove urethane. Where's that from? Nice. Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe we got that. Nuts. Yo, let's go. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I see. The one button? I might have just completely been neglecting that this entire time I've been playing. That'd be pretty great if it's just like, here's this way to totally make the ball go the way you want, by the way. That'd be great. I think the one button lets you, like, switch... Groove your... Oh, so that's the name of the ball I'm using. So you can switch to the different balls by pressing one. Coincidentally, I've also named my balls Groove Urethane. Dang. The correct ball name. Alright. Let's go. $245. Nice. That was a pretty good game as well. These last couple of games have been... I got, what, a 243 last time or something? So, not bad, dude. These last two games have been good. I'm pretty sure this is the beginning ball, too, which... Like, that's the thing. This ball has just worked best for me in terms of getting the actual throw I'm trying to do. So, like... What's the point of buying other ones? Alright. We unlocked the chestnut shirt. Yo, sick. Let's go. Alright. Ladder. Let's check how the ladder's going. Alright, we're on to the semifinals. Thank God. Play match. Let's go. My feet. Nice. One step closer to intermediate league. That one hooked a lot. Thank God, let's go. I've been getting so fucking lucky, dude. So lucky. So ridiculous. Which should be... Well, that's the thing. I think I'm using the house ball. Like, I think this is straight up the ball I'm using right at... Well, maybe not, actually. I might not be using the house ball, you're right. I think I'm using a slightly different one, so... This one's better. This one's the best one I've been using, though. For sure. I think the house ball is still not that bad, though. Like, you could probably get away with... You could probably get away with beating the game with just the house ball. That's a really shit split, dang it. Dang it. That was a bad... Oh, yes! 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 Let's go! Okay. Let's go, boys. Okay. Absolute bowling god. Let's go, man. That was amazing. That was incredible. I'm never gonna make a split that amazing again. It's never gonna happen. I've peaked. The stream is just all downhill from here. That was so lucky, holy shit. Nice. Very good. I can't wait till we get harder oil patterns in the intermediate league and we just immediately start bowling like 60 average. Right? These past 5 hours of gameplay have all been RNG manip for this tournament. If you couldn't tell, I mean, any speedrunner would obviously be able to tell just by the way that I did everything. This is all just muscle memory, you know? It's all muscle. I could just do this blind, really, if I wanted to. That's not as cool, though, you know? It doesn't look as cool. That was a good strike. She's been doing kind of shitty. Unless she's been getting a ton of strikes. And I'm gonna get, like, ultra fucked. I think that's actually the case. Hopefully I don't. That was so lucky. Absolutely ridiculously lucky. Dang. Dang. That would have been an awesome split to get. 214's alright. I think that might be good enough to win the game. She's gonna have to get, yeah. I think she'd have to get every one of these, or at least 2 of these, strikes. Yeah, I think not getting a strike there might have fucked her. . Maybe. I think maybe getting a strike here would do it. I'm not entirely positive. Congratulations, I won somehow by math. 8 points. Let's go. Awesome. Kick ass. Alright, final match of this tournament. Let's go, boys. Against Murphy. I can't wait for Murphy to just absolutely destroy me and make me reset this match like 10 times. Okay. The final boss, Eddie Murphy. That would be pretty... I was thinking it would be really funny if one of the final bosses was just like Mario or some Nintendo character that just did not fit whatsoever in the look of the game, like the aesthetic. That'd be pretty great. Yeah, this game so far is already going kind of bad. Nice, that split was really good. Hit from Kid Icarus. The guy from Burger Time makes an appearance. Nintendo. That'd be pretty fucking hilarious. Okay. That was a good one. Nice. Final boss, O.J. Simpson. Okay. Yeah. COVID. Crazy. He's on the bowling lane. See, I wish this game had more than just bowling as well. I like those sports games that have mini games and whatnot, just to mix shit up for no reason. Wii has a good amount of games like that where it's just like, here's some random mini games that are kind of just shit and serve no good purpose. Except P. instead of blue, it's yellow. Would be funny. Alright, I didn't mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't mean to, hook that ball. Nice. Dang. Just for bowling, right? Yeah, some of these songs are kind of good. After you listen to them enough, I just kind of start to tune them out. A lot of games, I just kind of start tuning out the music if I'm not listening to the volume very loudly, which most of the time I'm not. Just so you guys can't hear the music or hear the TV very loud. So usually I'm not paying that much attention. I can hear the music and I know what it sounds like, but yeah. I'm also like listening to a podcast right now, so I'm kind of have like half a little bit of a distraction going. Dang. Right? We need to become professional bowlers, ironically. Like, just go and start bowling professionally. Ironically, just try and get as good at bowling as we possibly can. Just play like 5 games in a day. Spend like 10 hours at the bowling alley. Freak out the bowling alley workers. Eat a ton of nachos and stuff. Nice, that was sick. What podcast? So I'm listening to this one guy. So I think it's part of a podcast called Mormon Stories, which is like some ex-Mormon podcast, and then he's interviewing this one guy that's an ex-Scientologist. And they're all talking about Scientology and whatnot. An IRL bowling stream. That would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty fun. Having a personal bowling alley would be really sick. For stuff like that. Alright, we placed first, guys. Poggers. Your reputation has increased by 5. I won first place and we got $5,000. What happens now, game? Hot Bowling Hall of Fame, first place Summer League. Let's go look at that trophy. That's what all of this 27 hours amounted to. So glorious. I can feel myself getting immediately turned on. Congratulations, you've qualified for the next league. You are being enrolled immediately. Welcome to the Intermediate League. Minimum average required. Wait, 180? See, that's what so, okay. Wait, oh, wait. To move up to the Advanced League, it's 209. Okay, so not 219, but 209. Which isn't as bad as I was thinking. So I have to have at the least 180 to not, I guess, get sent back. I imagine. It looks like I need to have at least a 30 reputation and 180 game on average, or else I probably get booted back to the beginning league, which is pretty hilarious. So that's fine. I don't mind. I can do 180. 180 average is fine. And then 209, which is, again, doable. It's going to be harder for sure. Like, getting up to that is going to be... We're going to be resetting a lot more now, for sure. Good luck this season. Yeah, we're going to need it, man. The Advanced League. And I'm pretty sure the Advanced League is the last league. And yeah, the minimum average for that one, I think you have to have, I don't know, it might just be some tournament at the end, so you might not need a minimum, like a certain average to move on to whatever after Advanced, but awesome. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, the one that I'm listening to is not too bad. I would say it's pretty interesting. I'm not like super educated about Mormon stuff, so it probably would help if I was, but like to help me get it a little bit more. But I've listened to the Scientology guy a lot, and it's pretty interesting. All right, cool. Well, awesome. We'll definitely start up on this next stream here. I'm not done streaming right now. I'm gonna actually switch over to doing some Crude's Prehistoric Party speedruns, which are gonna be actually like super chill because that game is like 99% luck. But anyway, yeah, that's cool. So we're in the Intermediate League. We know what our goals are. We have to have at the least 180 or we get kicked out of this league, I guess. And then I think we're gonna have to try out the different oil patterns as well. We'll have to see if they change anyway. I'm pretty sure they are gonna start changing. And then, so we're gonna have to see if we can figure out good, consistent throws. Thankfully, again, we can save scum, so we don't really need to worry about any of that. We can practice the oil pattern of whatever game we're doing, so that's fine. And again, we can, if worst comes to worst, we just hope to get lucky for the remainder of the game, which is not great. That would not be ideal, but that's okay. And yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, this will probably still cut. I think we started the very first league we actually started trying to get the average up so we could actually participate in the last tournament. I think probably around, I forget, maybe 16-ish hours into the game, maybe a little bit less than that. So that took a while, but it's probably gonna take me at least 60 hours to beat the game. As a whole. So what's the average now? So I need at least 180 to not get kicked out to the lower division again, which I think that's what it is, because it said there was two different ones, two different minimum averages required, and the second one was saying to move on to advanced you have to have an average of 209. So yeah, so 209 is the average we'll need now, which I can do. I'll have to play a little bit better than I was, because I was getting, once in a while, I was getting games that were like 170 or 180, and that was bringing down my average. So my average of the first league ended up, I think, being about 200. So yeah, as long as we basically just bowl, like hopefully on average about 200 a game, or 209, and like get a good couple of 220 plus games or something, and then yeah, just not take too many below that, especially at the beginning. We're gonna try and go for over 209 for sure, and then just keep trying to keep it up, so yeah, that's it for today though for bowling, because my feet hurt, so I'm gonna have to sit down. But yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes here to type down this info, and then yeah, we're gonna switch over to some Crude's Prehistoric Party, which is basically a party game with like game board and stuff, and it's kind of dumb, but nobody's speedrun it, I think, so there is that, and we'll be the first. And I have 100%ed the game, so I know how to play it and beat all of the mini games. I don't know if I'll do an all mini games run today, but eventually I will, and at least that one will be slightly more interesting, because that's actually like not just pure luck. Some of it's luck, but not all of it. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of time to do that. So 1 moment. Or a couple minutes. I'll need a couple minutes. Oh man. Oh, cheer one. So here's an affordable cheer one. That's amazing. Thank you for the thought, Scary Fingers. I appreciate it. My feet.